Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Easter. Hello. What is going on with my... Okay, there we go. Hi, everybody. Raven, congratulations on your Platinum Trophy. Chillin', hello. APB, hello. Why are all of my cords tangled? Thank you. Thank you for untangling. Happy Easter, everyone. Are we ready to fare some spirits? I think so. Only 19% complete. Jeez. Chat, I think we have a long way to go. So let's get started. Feeling good today. Feeling like we're gonna make a lot of progress. There we go. The game has to load, but... So, what do we do? Oh, the eternal question of what were we actually doing? Let's start by watering our plants. If you're just coming back from the ads, welcome back. I started the game without you, I know. But I knew you would forgive me. Alright, let's feed our sheeps. That's basically what we use that corn for. Gather our wool. Okay, get out of here. Where is our other sheep? Also, do I still have to water these trees? You just tap on the tree and it produces fruit. Happy Easter to you as well, Chillin'. You know what? Let's, oh wait. She wants to talk to us. Okay, we'll talk to her. Little one, you're hungry, aren't you? You're very hungry. That's what you want. You didn't want to talk to me. You just wanted to eat some food. You even sure this is edible? I don't think I can eat that. This food is definitely an acquired taste. Oh, so you're lame. Okay, got it. How about a casserole? You seem like a person who would like a casserole. And a hug. Take that hug. And now, anyway, I noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. I picked them for you. Here you go. No, I picked them. You jerk. Okay, well, we have to... we have to... Arctic blouse? That... Okay, that looks a little bit terrible, but... Okay, Admiral shoes, we can do that, but we have to change our hat. We have to change our hat. It's not a perfect outfit, but it's better. Alright, where is that sheep? I have another one. Something new? Okay, I'll get to you in a second. There it is. That's Daddy. That's Father. That is both Daddy and Father. That's true. I do feel that way today. I hope everybody's having a nice weekend and a nice holiday. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Oh, that's great. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Hey, Dragonstorm. I look so good? Thank you. If you look very closely... I don't know if you can really tell. If you look very closely, these are little Magikarps. This is my Magikarp shirt. The shirt was very expensive and it only sort of fits, so it's like I have to wear it. Okay. I'm required to wear it. Dragonstorm, thank you for the bit! No, really. Have I... No, go to bed. Do not stand there and bark. No. Go to bed. Kaylee, go to bed. Go. Don't need this little creature huffing and puffing at me. Like, who do you think this is? Or that I am? I don't know. You understand what I'm saying. We can buy an old shoe! I don't have anything to sell, do I? Probably not. I haven't really been doing anything to get garbage for him. Oh, wait. Did we do anything here? I don't remember. I do not remember. Alright, so we have a foundry, we have an orchard. We do not have a windmill. We should probably get a windmill, right? We haven't found a source of aluminum or marble yet. So I don't know why we need marble for the windmill. It must be fancy. It must be fancy. We do have a sawmill, sheep corral. We do not have a chicken coop because we don't have a source of ash yet. Yeah, we need to find more. We need to find new materials. That's really the thing. I don't really feel like I need this, but But sure, I'll put it somewhere. Did the Easter Bunny leave me goodies? The Easter Andy may have sent me some goodies. No chocolate, but a lot of marshmallows. So I have a few snacks. The Easter Andy, is that a shock? Is that too much? Old TV. You think it's funny? Yeah. Alright, so we really need... What we're gated by right now is that we need a lot of... We need to be able to crush things, which is cool. Yeah, he surprised me with some things. We need ash and zinc. I expect Andy to be wearing bunny ears later. I don't know if he has any. I don't think he has any. But he is dressed up for Easter, don't worry. Hey, Asian Gamer. Thanks for checking in. You might have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you could move her house down to the deck level? I'm sure that would help her. Is that really something that you want me to do? Like, are you sure? Okay, first, take this hug. My pink tie is lovely, thank you. I've had this tie for a long time, and I haven't bought any new ones. I want some new ties, and I only have the one pair of suspenders, but I'd like some new ones. We'll see, we'll get there. Let's see, what can we feed? Yeah, you know what? How about some casserole? Yeah, you can have a casserole. Okay. So, we need to move... I don't have space to just put it down there, do I? No, okay. That's fine. We can grab the guest house and just put it up there for now. Because we can just take her home and put it right there. And she'll have the guest house nearby. There we go. Hey, Dagon. How are you? Alright, let's go see what our friend says. If she's in there. She is asleep.
That's Daddy.
That's cool.
That's Father.
Good for her. It's true. It is both Daddy and Father. Where did I put the kitchen? Oh, I'm literally on it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go to bed. After we can't consult the map because it's nighttime. You can only look at maps in the daytime. Okay. That Kingdom Hearts challenge is getting closer. I better finish this game. Hope everybody's had a nice weekend. It went from being like 80 degrees to 45 here. So it's been a little weird. How's everybody doing? I had Friday off. So this is my third day of the holiday, and man, have I been busy. Today's actually the first day where I don't really have to do anything, and that is so nice. And I can just hang out. Like when I'm done stream, I don't have any other stuff that I have to do. I mean, I literally have stuff that I have to do, but it's like I don't have any other responsibilities. How about you? How are all of you doing? My celery. You know, I tried growing celery once in my garden. It didn't work. They did not do well. Did not work. Someone is looking dapper today? Well, it's Easter. I mean, a lot of people are. It's normal. Eugene, where are you? Oh, no. Is this gonna be what I think it's gonna be? Oh, hello. It's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly here. No! Oh no, why are you doing this? No, please don't do that. She has Alzheimer's, doesn't she? Alright. You know, we stopped at that place, but we didn't... Oh, what's that? Glass? Metal rope? That's a weird thing to just have. Oh, we can make that chicken that Otto has been going on about. Let's do that. Let's put the chicken on. Chimkin. What goes with chimkin? What should we cook with chicken? Rice? We'll cook chicken and rice. No, is that gonna be too much? Is that gonna make him the chicken that he wants? No, I'm afraid. Excuse me, I am scared. Let me cook I can't... Can I cook a single chicken? Chat, I don't know what to do. Alright. Let's go to this new island. Everything will be fine. And in the meantime, we're gonna fish a little bit. Everything will be okay. Nothing terrible will happen. So let's see. We gotta find a place for aluminum and zinc. That is apparently what we need to progress most of our construction projects. You know, for a long time, aluminum was the most valuable metal in the world, in many cultures. Did you know that? One of the rarest and most valuable metals. I bet you didn't know that. I'm also not lying. I'm also not trying to trick you. It really was. We must be here. Lobster! Nice. Okay, perfect. Someone is gonna love that. You've got a surprise? I hopefully have a surprise for you, Otto. Everybody's hungry. Everybody needs to chill out. Grilled chicken! Alright, here we go. You wanted some grilled chicken, huh? Grilled chimkin. You don't want what? You turd! I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Okay. When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I had ever earned, I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen, the plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some called it biodynamic farming. I called it listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods, and when finally it responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with the touch of poison. On the day of the solstice, when the hill was emerald green, it sounds like a poem. Well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Aw, hey Zix, thanks for checking in. Joe, welcome on in. It would only pull out the aluminum silverware for the finest of guests. Well, naturally occurring aluminum, in a quantity in which you can actually use, is really rare and hard to find. Aluminum that we use now, that we find, is produced through electrolysis. So until we could manipulate electricity, you couldn't get it. You really couldn't get it in the quantities that we use. Zix, how's your Easter going? You having a good day? Alright, what do we got here? I don't want to talk to you, Raccoony, but I do want your cottonseed. I'm gonna get a lot of that. Glass and metal rope. It's fine, I don't need either of those. Oh, you stink into a particular shape. I'm waiting for someone. Don't bother me. Oh, okay. I'm only here for a moment. Easter is a busy but good day. Nice. Well, I hope it lives up to your expectations. Okay, well, I can't actually do anything here. Someday is good so far. There's an event. I found beef in the water. There's an event up for only another 2 hours today in Marathon that I'm about to run with Rock and Raz for a little bit. How about me? Yeah, my day's pretty good. I made the mistake of updating my phone, of being like, yeah, sure, you can finally do this update. Not realizing it was going to take an hour to prepare the updates. So that's actually why stream is a little bit late. Because, I have to use my phone to get in and out of my building, so I couldn't leave to take the dogs out, because I couldn't guarantee that I could actually get back in. So it's like, cool. Hey, all caps. Thank you. I wanted to dress up because it's Easter. Oh, hello, Shipwreck. I didn't see you there. Yeah, my pink tie. Thank you. I like this pink tie. I haven't bought a tie in a while. So I was thinking that I would like to have some more ties. I like wearing a tie. I like dressing up. What am I doing? Where am I going? Chat, what is even happening? Alright, so I can't actually do anything on that island until I can traverse ropes. So, oh wait, is that Olga? That's Masha. Okay, let's go down here. Is there a pattern on your button up too? I can't make out what the designs are. It has a very soft, pastel blue stripe, and if you look closely, those are actually little Magikarps. They're little Magikarps. It's a Pokemon shirt. Thank you. Yes, that is true. What they say about me is true. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. That's adorable. I know, isn't it so neat? I bought this shirt. Man, I bought this shirt like a year and a half ago. I actually got it from the Pokemon Center. I bought it online. It was expensive. Let's say that it doesn't fit the best anymore. But, that's part of why I have to, like, find opportunities to learn. What's down here? Mines! Okay. Let's go see Masha. And then we'll go to the mines. Hey, Rainbow Blob. Thanks for checking in. Alright, I was making threads. I actually have to focus while I'm doing that. Even though I still didn't do it well. Good, a good little pile of fabric. Let's make some wool thread. How is Bookslap doing? Bookslap is doing pretty well. Had a very busy weekend so far, but all of my plans were Friday and Saturday, and now I just have a little bit more time to do fun things like file my local taxes. I was also finally putting together some Lego sets, actually. Like, here, I put together, I had a bunch of, like, mini sets of flowers, and so, like, I made a cactus! Or, if you're eagle-eyed, you might have noticed that there's little tiny flowers behind me. I still have a couple more. I'll get to them. Which sets? It was like, it's a Lego set of 9 mini flowers. It's literally right next to me. Tiny plants from the botanical collection. So I have put together, like, about half of them. But I've had that set for like 3 years. So it's like, I should finally do that. Here we are. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's a tried and true blabbermouth. And no, not the funny kind. And yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright, I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Perfect. Masha, good to see you again, old hag. Off to a great start. You've retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Hey, Calamity Nolan. Well, well, if it isn't Astrid. You've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you had a lead on where to find him. Oh, I did, actually. But Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga, maybe. And I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh, my never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned Sir Brogwood, how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Miss Fredericks confided in me the secret of her foreign lover? You don't? Exactly. That's because I never told no one. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true, but what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? All because someone blabbed about his mistress to Mrs. Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about that time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zachariah? Oh, What do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Miss Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? And I could go on and on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Oh, okay. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Masha. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing, and I won't forget it. Who knows? You might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple of weeks. And Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out of here. Like the pastel pink? Thank you. I've gotten a lot of compliments that I was not expecting on this tie. Hey, now the honeybees. The turtle is certainly... She is certainly a thing. Hello, JJ. Thanks for checking in. Let's see what we got here. Let's put some limestone in her shell. Also, I like how she didn't invite us to do this. We're just doing it. We're just like, yeah. This'll be fine. You took your sweet time, right? Are you done? Yep. Alright, I'll see you later then. Ooh, hey, Opti. Bottled my first batch of mead on Friday night. That's awesome. You know, I once made cider, and it came out okay. Oh, okay, decently enough that I would do it again. But that was years ago now. I'd have to get everything, like, back together. I'd have to get the gang back together. Dapper Man is so attractive that I can't focus on the game. Good. A never-ending story had a big turtle like this. That's true. Is cider always made from the same type of fruit? No, you could have other kinds of fruit. I've had pear cider, or you can have cider made out of like berries and things too. Let's plant some more celery. Got those seeds. Did my food ever finish cooking? Yeah, okay. It's like, that food was expensive. Bro is very dapper today. Hey, doing it. Well, it's a holiday, you know. You want to look nice. You're all dressed up for Easter too, I assume. Well, she has never been nice, running her mouth like that. She's the mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So, Giovanni is in Loneburg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. I was thinking a strawberry rhubarb for my next batch. Classic. Love that flavor combo. Hey, Bookslap. Thanks for checking in. Think you're going to wear a Hawaiian shirt today? That counts. That's a kind of dressed up. Doonin, thanks for checking in. That definitely counts as a kind of dressed up. Actually, put some more food in. Got a bunch of shrimps. Let's cook them with leeks. Why not? We haven't done anything with our fruits yet. I wonder what a combination of fruits would do. Dog treats. Okay, I gotta go get them, actually. Come here. Lloyd and Tilly say thank you. All right. How's the spirit faring? It's good. Raven must go because you're being made to have lunch with your mother. I know how much you love that, so good luck. All these cuties? That's true. Chat is very cute. Chat is being very cute today. That's true. That is typical for chat, though. Oh, how about a meal, Stella? I'm starving. No, you can have a hug instead. You will subsist on hugs alone. How about just a straight up apple? Yeah, I know you love that. My legs. My leg. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Sure. Are you about to leave? Little one, my stomach is turning. Do you have anything to eat? Let's give you something. I know you like sweets. Here, have a dessert. I know you like that. This poor hedgehog. Pretty sure she has Alzheimer's. I'm pretty sure she has Alzheimer's. Hey, all right. This guy wanted chicken, but like, how do I open my quest log? No, how do I open my, there we go. He wants a desk. He wants fried chicken. So I probably need oil for that, right? I have grilled chicken. I probably need some kind of like oil for that. I can probably make sunflower oil once I have a, I don't know, windmill? Something to crush the seeds. Also, chat, I'm wondering if you can notice, but you probably can't notice, but I did actually wax my mustache today. I got some belated birthday gifts, and one of them was a little tin of mustache wax, which was ironic because I was actually thinking about trying to start waxing it again, which I don't normally do. But it's hard. You have to like test out the wax and figure out how much you need, how much you have to heat it up. It takes a little bit of experimenting. So my mustache actually is waxed today, and you don't normally see that. But you probably can't tell. Oh, wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in there. You don't have the proper credentials. But, love the attitude. I do see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know? I suppose if you went out and got said training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. A break once in a while does sound nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. You need to be able to do all of that before I make you part of the team. I'll see you around, future recruit. So you're not going to let me in here, huh? Okay. Well, alright, we can't... We can double jump and glide, but we can't zip line yet. We need another person. We need another oval. Was never good at using mustache wax. Hydrate? Alright, coffee counts, right, APB? Also, APB, it was nice. I finally got to catch one of your streams. And I saw you playing, Spyro with an aluminum dragon. We're going right there immediately. And that was really cool. I'm glad I finally got to see one of your streams. I really got to get a timer button like for my stream deck that I can just like hit and put something on there, because Booty Tie Twerks a Lot has redeemed 5 minutes of ASMR time. Also, I did attempt to fix the hug command. Stream Elements was being a little weird about this. I was talking to Digi about it during his stream the other day. It was working, but if you used it slightly incorrectly or too many times in a row, it would actually stop working. It wouldn't direct the information at the correct person. And I don't know why. I think, after a little bit of experimenting with Andy's help, I think it was because I was using two
possibly similar variables in the command, and that was causing an issue. So I switched one of the variables to direct the action in chat, and we'll see how that works. It hopefully will work better. But if it doesn't, then I'll just take it out of Stream Elements entirely and put it into StreamerBot. Oh, this. Something smells different, don't you think? Oh, as I thought. Just help it, Stella. So now we're going to provide a moderate amount of assistance. Okay, hate this. Hate this so far. How am I supposed to get? Okay, alright. There we go. Please just give me yours. I need them. A 5-stream streak, and Bookslap is all dressed up for it. That's true. That is why I'm dressed up, is to celebrate your 5-stream streak. That is exactly why I got dressed up today. Can I? There we go. There it is. Just a little bit of aluminium. Just a bit. Just a bit. I wonder who came up with the idea of why don't we put ores onto a dragon? We'll just have a dragon appear, and the dragon is covered in metal ores. Like, can you imagine pitching that? Right? Can you imagine, like, suggesting that in a meeting? It's... I need some time. Sorry. Someone needed a back scratch. They did need a big back scratch. They needed someone to come in and pop their zits, and the zits were full of aluminum. Hello, Bukarella. Are you doing an ASMR stream? Hey, Suba. I'm doing a regular stream, but we had one of our chatters redeem 5 minutes of ASMR time, so here we are. Stella, the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist, to manage at last. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdoor. I'll be fine. Chat, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. Rayquaza, the best legendary. Rayquaza certainly is a legendary, that is true. One of the legendaries of all time.
Chat, what is your favorite legendary Pokemon? Always good with French fries. Can I make French fries? You know what? I don't want to... I can't do anything more with those fruits, so I don't... It won't let me, like, stack fruits together. So I don't really want to cook with them. Leeks and mushrooms, huh? Sure, we'll put these muscles together. Bookslap used ASMR. It's super effective. Your favorite legendary is Lugia. Okay. Yours is Groudon. Interesting choice. You don't really... I feel like you don't see as many people who like Groudon. I got planks! Thanks. Zygarde. I do love Zygarde. I do love Zygarde. I like the legendaries that, like, I don't like to use legendaries in the game because they're too powerful. They feel a little broken to use. But I like the ones that are weak enough or can be weak enough that you can actually use. So like the legendary birds or dogs, they're strong, but they're not like crazy strong. They don't feel they're as strong as like a fully evolved starter, you know. So that's cool. Zygarde, I like Zygarde in his dog form because you can use him. The only exception to that is I did use, I forget its name, the cover legendary for Moon, the Psychic Bat. I did use that one once I got it in that playthrough, because you spend all that time with Nubby. You spend all that time with its pre-evolution, so it kind of felt like you had a little bit of a connection. Yeah, this is what I'm really like. This is actually what I'm like in real life. I don't think I've ever used a legendary on my team. Yeah, that, like, I wouldn't normally. My favorite legendary would probably be Ho-Oh, and my favorite pseudo-legendary would be Tyranitar. I don't know what my favorite pseudo would be. Is Volcarona a pseudo-legendary? I know it doesn't fit the, like, normal pattern with, like, Salamence and Dragonite and all of that, but does Volcarona count? It kind of has a similar vibe. Because Volcarona is one of my favorites. Where's the foundry? Oh, it's right here. I also, you know what I actually like hate a little bit in Pokemon is how they insist on trying to make distinctions between, well, this isn't a legendary Pokemon, it's a mythical Pokemon. Go fuck yourself, Pokemon Company. You're just looking for ways to gamify this more to get at our wallets. Like, oh no, it's not that. It's no, these ones are special. You have to do an event. The distinction is arbitrary. Please stop. Like, what a dumb thing to have. And then, like, people will get offended and weird about it. It's like, please stop. Nerds! That's what I'm saying. It's not considered... Yeah, I didn't think it was, but it still kind of fits the same vibe. Metagross is probably your second favorite. Metagross is probably the pseudo-legendary I've used the most, although I've never used it in 3rd gen. I used it a lot in other games, or like in Pokemon Go. I did use Salamence in Sapphire. I went through the personal hell of getting the Salamence. I don't think I know any besides like Metagross, Tyranitar, and Dragonite. Well, there would be Dragonite, Tyranitar, Metagross. What's the one in 4th gen? That's Garchomp. Hydreigon is another one. Goodra. Basically every gen has one, and they follow a fairly similar pattern. So we gotta go back to Loneburg, huh? We have aluminum now, and that's good. Really like Garchomp. I actually also like Garchomp. That is true. I also like Garchomp. We can get Marble there, but we have to get another... Okay, let's go here first. And then we're gonna go back to Loneburg. I don't usually use legendaries or pseudos because the vibe is usually cool and I prefer cute, and that's totally valid. I prefer Pokemon that are both useful and, like, good looking. Like, I judge them slightly. Like, it's more important to me to have a functional team that I can actually, like, get through the game with than anything else. So, like, I gotta have the right balance of stuff. But within that, there can be a lot of variance. Like, I used Appleton in Shield because it's really cute. And actually, if you're willing to, like, carry a defensive Pokemon, it can sit there and really, like, deal with a lot of stuff. I will suffer with bad stats if the Pokemon is cute. Valid. Everyone's favorite starter? For a long time, my favorite starter was Piplup. That was the starter that was so cute that it got me back into the game. Back in college. Playing Pearl. But, now it's probably Popplio. But it's kind of between Piplup and Popplio. Gosh, thinking about Popplio. Like, Primarina, Popplio has everything that I want. It's cute when it's a baby. It looks cool as a fully evolved Pokemon. It's really strong. Primarina is really good. Love how the tree falls down. Yeah, it kind of is everything that I want. Mudkip is another one that's like, really any of the Gen 3 starters have that going on too. It's like, they all meet the criteria. I hate on Gen 3 a lot, but it's hard to argue that it's hard to argue against it having the best set of starters. Like, can we leave? Oh, do I have to tell her that I'm done? Name's Masha. If you work hard to get rewarded, don't slack off. You don't get anything. I won't sugarcoat it. Go on now. You know the drill. Time for investing. All right, we're done. Done. Get out. I did love Turtwig when it came out. I think I just like turtles. So JJ, you're saying that you like turtles. Alric likes Bulbasaur. Okay. Bulbasaur is another favorite. Bulbasaur is my favorite of the original 3. Which are also all good. There's no wrong choice. Is JJ turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Man, that was a bad movie. Like, horrifically bad. Shockingly, horrifically bad. Confusingly bad, even. What movie? That would be Master of Disguise. The movie where they briefly tried to make Dana Carvey a leading man, and he's not. He's just not. I think he knows that. Here. Now that we have aluminum, can we make any more things or make any improvements? Let's see. We have aluminum, but we don't have marble. Okay, we could use some oak planks too. We're gonna need wool and copper for the chicken coop. And the crusher is gonna need a lot of stuff that we can't really get. Okay, so we should carve up some more oak. Got cotton. Yeah, we need a lot of... Okay, with oak and iron, we can give Astrid an upgrade. Let's do that. Slicing up some wood. Who up slicing they wood? So, for anybody who has played this game before, we've had a request from Summer to be taken to the Everdoor. Summer's story is over. Can we just put that off indefinitely? I like that you have to process the lumber. You do. Yeah. And the different types of... Oh, I started talking and I screwed it up so bad. The different types of wood will have different patterns to how you have to slice them. It's actually kind of hard. There's a little bit of an acceleration factor when you're using it, because I'm playing on a controller. There's a little bit of an acceleration factor. I think we need both iron and copper, actually. Is there still coal in here? There is. You can put it off. I don't know if you can move on to other farewells until you complete it, though it only held off for a while. Yeah, I'm not really looking... I don't have a problem with it. Like, it's not an issue. I'm not trying to, like, hold on to Summer so that she'll continue to, look after the plants in the garden. Like, that I don't really care about. I'm just busy doing other stuff. That's all. I don't want to take the long trail back to the Everdoor. I think I need even more iron. That works. I do like that you can load up a bunch of coal and then you don't have to worry about it for a while. Thanks, whoever agreed with me in-game. Good news from last night, and I'm glad I said I wasn't 100% sure my laptop is working. What did you have to do to mend it? I'm glad to hear that it's working, though. I don't think you mentioned what the specific issue was, so... One more, and then we'll head out. Except this is copper, so this is more straightforward. I think we needed to make wool fabric too. Needed a critical update and the laptop just wasn't downloading it. Disk usage is 100% for 5 to 10 minutes after startup. Yeah, you know what? I was trying to update the BIOS on my work laptop, and it would download it, but then, like, fail to process it correctly or something weird like that. like, multiple times in a row. It was just like, nope, sorry. It's like... It was very weird. And I just discovered that on, like, Thursday. So it's like... yeah, let's do that. Well, I guess we could make some glass. We'll make glass next. Okay, got a few upgrades for people. Let's see. We're here. Let's take a look. Okay. I think I need to replace the hard drive and get an SSD instead. How old's the laptop? He's been here. I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could... Oh, come on, you know what to do. Oh my. Aren't you the cutie pie, Bambina? I'll call you Peanut. Like a cute little peanut pie. What? You are looking for someone named Giovanni? But that, Bambina, doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? I'm Giovanni. Leon Formidable. Sorry to break it to you, though, but you're a bit young for me. Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat? Say no more. Here I come. Oh, okay. What did you have to buy? Well, it doesn't matter, because I have no money. Hey, what? Just like that? No fuss? Really? You must be really desperate. Let's go back. Give it a try, Marge. It's just like kissing a peanut. Thanks, Alric. Laptop's 5 years old. Because of quantum computing, the observer principle applies, so the updates can only occur when you aren't watching it. They're supposed to be automatic. Yeah, I'm not watching it all the time. He's here. Well, don't just stand there. Welcome him aboard, Stella. Peanut. Oh, no! Also, Alice, you're kind of in the way. Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is simply empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky. Stella's there like... since this scene is happening at night. And no one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the wooden one with the little plastic hand at the top. Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I will never forget. Alice is like, and I'm here too. SpongeBob. But I'm willing to forgive you, only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and right now? Yes. Oh, my princess. Have my back and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I will shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at other women ever again. Heavens, I even stopped looking at other people. You have my word. All right. All right, Geovikins. Astrid, you can do better than that. That's not a good pet name. But you're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Oh, she's JJ coded. Now, come here. I have so much to tell you. Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you've got better things to do than watch two ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. Stella! I'm not feeling so hot right now. I've got a lot on my mind. I keep thinking about my friend, Zazie. Did you ever meet her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I have had it for over 40 years. Damn. Your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I didn't at least have one picture of our kids. And she adored Zaz. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. I won't get rid of the folds. It won't get rid of the folds, but at least I won't get water all over it. Well, you are a frog, so... Oh my god, that's how he sleeps? That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, everyone's in bed. A relationship with myself, it was always an option. It was always the best option. Let's make some lettuces. He's adorable. Otto is definitely... is he my favorite? He's probably so far. I know there's still a number of other passengers that we haven't met yet. Dang, these sunflowers take a long time. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, so just hang out here with Stella and Daffodil, and, just 1 second. I'll be right back. Chair stream. Watch my chair while I'm gone. Okay, we're back. Hey, Govan. Yes, that is true. That was my chair. You did, in fact, arrive at the perfectly correct time. Is the chair an SCP? Yeah, it's 187, the one that kills you when you're not looking at it. Whichever one that one is. The one that's, like, covered in all sorts of weird stuff. Yeah, it's really gross. New island all the way down there, huh? Well, I hate that for us. Quartz dragon. I don't know if I want to see that dragon. What is this? There's a sheep and a shrine. Man, that shrine is probably going to be the one that gives us the zip line, so like I kind of want to hang out in this area and gather resources a little bit before we can go to that mine. It snaps your neck? Yeah, it does. It's made of concrete, but is like indestructible. Yeah, it was the one that was the primary antagonist of Containment Breach. That and the Invisible Man. Weeping Angels are more terrifying? Eh. Oh no, they're gonna teleport you back in time, steal your potential life. It was always kind of a silly thing. As one of those things where, like, as soon as you think about it, it was kind of silly. Like many things in Doctor Who, you should take it only at surface value. Yeah, well, I don't know what you expected here from the person wearing suspenders and a Magikarp shirt. Like, really, this is on you. The crazy part is the Weeping Angels are all former Time Lords. That I didn't know, but there's a couple of seasons of the current series that I haven't seen. I haven't seen anything from Doctors 12 or 13. I'm cold and tired. You left me here all night. Yeah, well. Did you really forget about me? Still, the sea air is so nice. Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. And there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit, always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind, though. What a shame. Are you ready to walk me back home? Beach outfit! Finally, we're getting our summer beach arc! It's definitely a later season, but basically the Time Lords were on the verge of coming back, and they showed the process they used to punish a Time Lord. They turned them into Weeping Angels. Yeah, because the whole Amy and Rory thing, their ending was a Time Lord episode, and, yeah. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Am I just walking you back and forth? Like, what? Little one, some people are getting a bit hungry. Have you thought about the next meal? Didn't you notice that people were hungry? Wow, alright, you're a little bit of a jerk, lady. How about a healthy snack? Alright, let's get our aluminum. I want Chipotle. I said a healthy snack, Rebecca. Is Demon Hunters getting a sequel? You have to be way more specific when you say Demon Hunters. Like the K-pop variety or a different thing? K-pop Demon Hunters. They're getting 2. They basically said right away that I think they're getting like 2 more. Basically immediately. Because when it exploded last year, Netflix was definitely not expecting it to pop off like it did. They were totally caught on the back foot. Yeah, we're done. They definitely were not expecting... Yeah. They were not in any position to manage things. Something to eat? Okay, what kind of food do you like? Bouillabaisse? Way too fancy? I can't get behind fine dining. Well, you know what? You're a little bit of a butthole. So here, you can have a casserole. And a hug. Yeah, I want to say that they've already approved 2 K-pop Demon Hunters sequels. One to like, I think, I want to say the original headline was talking about like exploring the other 2 girls' backstories or something, but yeah, I don't know. I see you picked a spot on the map. This guy, is he supposed to look like Scar? It's a little animated. What a wonderful initiative, Bambino. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces. It's all so exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make somebody really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. And yes, you guessed right, a very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. I knew you would be on board. All right, we need to go to Bottom Line Corp to do some shopping. I've heard the shop there just received a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes, and she just loves chocolate, the dark and expensive kind. It's the perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambina. Let's head there. How could you possibly have heard that? Like... We'll just crash into that while we wait for our snake friend to get there. The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Always. Hey, Dipole. Thanks for checking in. You can smell the dark chocolate on the wind. You know, dark chocolate is definitely my least favorite of the, like, 3 primary chocolate varieties. But I have grown to like it more as I've gotten older. But I don't want it to be, like, super, super dark. Just a regular amount of darkness. This isn't Kingdom Hearts. Feeling better. Dipole, were you feeling bad? Also, Dipole, the new haircut looks great. Chocolate, heart, darkness, heart, chocolate. Exactly. Ah! Exactly. Cool, so I have to do that again? That's great. Love that. Everyone, please tell Dipole what a handsome boy he is with his new haircut. I was like, oh, I was sick yesterday? Yes. You were 100% sick. You barely made it. I actually think I might have run out of seeds. See, I liked the movie. I found it very sweet and endearing. I didn't find it at any time, like, hard to watch. Like, I guess my read of the movie was just different in that it was like, I understood that, like, everything the kid was going through was good for him. You know? So I don't know. My experience of it was just different. The O2 relatable cringe. See, I didn't really find it relatable in the, like, experience. Like, this just wasn't what it was like for me, so. What was the movie? It was a movie called Big Boys from 2023. It was about a young boy. He was like a 14-year-old guy who went on a family camping trip with his brother and his cousin brings her new boyfriend, and he has like a little crush on the cousin's boyfriend. And it's a little bit of a coming of age story. What was nice is that it doesn't like totally wrap up. By the end of it, he's not sure that he's gay or like what his deal is. But he did have a personally significant weekend, so there was meaning to it. He came to learn something about himself, but yeah, it was something. So it was interesting. It was very interesting. 5 views of Mount Furugawa. We can get that person. We should bring you to the Everdoor. Checking out of the movie discussion. Okay, we'll see you later, all caps. A lot of glims for that. I just have to talk to that person again? 58, 52. Okay. Wait. Was that where I needed to go? Hold on. Negative 50. I wish I could see these on the... Negative 58, negative 52. Okay. Look. Adding a picture frame. Okay. Give her a thing. Travel to Bottom Line Corp. That's way out there. Negative 50, 150. That's like there, isn't it? Can I do that? Can I head over there? Even I have the coordinates. Is that possible? Hey, Whiskey Smash. I'm not sure. I guess it must be, because we're seeing an island behind us. I could have sworn there was a sheep pen boat upgrade. I'm sure there is. I haven't had any upgrade for the sheep pen. In fact, I've hardly found any upgrades. But I am zipping around making a lot of progress on things rather than, like, focusing on anything in particular, so... Hello! Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here. On this god's forsaken rock. In the middle of the ocean, she came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below, with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yes, how inviting. Surely I am welcomed here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know, I am the Collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods, in all their materialistic arrogance, have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the Collector, not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with, well, more junk. What irony is it not? My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with, but the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you have managed to put together, grab your meaningless reward, and leave quickly, and pick up after yourself. Look, Susan has a statue of Hades. Well, I have 3 of those. Interesting. How exciting. You started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly, yet you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They're slippery little bastards. Okay. Well, let's see what you've got now. Looks like some kind of... Why? Why, in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful, do you carry this horrible thing around? It's not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But, wait, I recognize this. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is... Oh, let's see. No, this can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well, all right. Just take it, take the bloody wood print, go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight. Walrus guy is cool, right? Really lifts the spirits here. Hey, Daniel McGee. Thanks for checking in. A blackberry outfit? That sounds amazing. Next reward is going to be some diamonds. That's a pretty big reward. Broken, shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculously sounding name? There has been, you know, I gotta say, there have been a couple of copy editing errors in this game that when you're reading it out loud, they're pretty obvious. It sounds terrible, and it doesn't roll off the tongue like mine, like Susan. Susan the Collector. Yeah, like there's a couple little errors. Oh, wow. Halfway there, finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You are amused by such mortal things, it figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go. A hydrate and a stretch. It's very hard to stretch in this shirt. Ooh, my spine cracked. This is as high as I can reach in this shirt. It doesn't fit the best. I may have bought it 30 pounds ago. Oh, gosh, more. My business casual. You know, I've always been in danger of being one of those guys who just dresses up just really, like, overly nicely just all the time for no reason. Flex out of it. No, this shirt was expensive. But I think we're closer than you maybe think for that being possible. Oh, how wonderful. You've pillaged almost all of the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. So, one of the other rewards will give me a diamond, and I think that... yeah, the fishing reward will give me a diamond, and that will finish this. And that will give me the crusher upgrade. Okay, I want that. I need a lot more metal. Easter outfit! Chat, we have to cook 3 more things. It's Easter! We have to get it! We have to do it. We have to do it. What can we possibly do? What can we possibly do? We have to do it. It's required. What do you want? Get on with it already. All right, we have to cook some more recipes. We got to do it today. Do you think there's anything that we have the ingredients to cook? We have some sunflower seeds. Can we cook sunflower seeds? You lurk now? Have a good lurk. Got it. We gotta get the Easter outfit. We have to do it. I didn't think about it, Dipole. Well, I was thinking about it, but I was thinking about it in the sense of, like, the problem is really here. I might be able to burst a button. I might. Gotta get that Easter outfit. We are legally obligated and required to get the Easter outfit. Okay, a lobster? What if we cook a lobster all by itself? If we cook a lobster all by itself, will that get us something? I only have one, so I don't want to, like, screw this up. We've got to get 3 more recipes. Okay, okay. No, I don't want to be on Amazon. Gotta do this. Recipe checklist. Come on, phone, go! Go! No! New updated phone thing is terrible. Oh, stop. Okay, lobster. Lobster by itself. Okay, cooking lobster by itself will be a thing. Okay, we can do that. Alright, it's a good start. Let's harvest stuff while we're here. Really? Yeah. You know what? I haven't made plain rice yet. I can do that too. I have a sheep pen, but it seems to only hold 1 sheep. Good morning. You are hungry. Here, you can have a popcorn. Yeah, the sheep pen seems to only hold 1 sheep, which is, like, cool. Great. Okay, so we can cook just straight up rice. Oh, and we can cook a fire glow. That apparently also works. So we can do that. And then we can put on our Easter outfit. This is worth it. I promise this is worth it. We just have to occupy ourselves just a little bit longer. Give me the lobster! Has Spiritfarer given you feels yet? A few. There's been a little bit of feels. I did start to feel something with Gwen. I was like, okay, yeah. Seeing the, like... I'm assuming they were memories that Stella was having of Gwen and their time, like, when they were alive, because I'm assuming Stella is also past. That, like, right before you meet Hades... That was tugging at me a little bit. Who else have I brought to the Everdor? No one. We're ready to bring Summer. Those were memories of them together. The slideshows are really sweet. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. We're ready to bring Summer. And that would be the second person that we've brought to the door. But I don't want to go all the way there yet, when I have all of this stuff to do right here. I look very dapper for Easter. Thank you. That was the goal. What was the last thing? We can cook. We can cook a glim, but apparently not yet.
Headshot.
Man, we really need flour. Don't have milk yet. Don't have tuna. You can make gruel. That's cool. Don't have honey. Oh my gosh. I really need flour and the ability to make fats. And that would open up a lot of recipes. And to get eggs, I assume the chicken coop would get me eggs. If I cook... It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. I see you. Alright, if I just cook sawdust... technically, that is a recipe. So... Hey, Sky. Welcome on in. Technically, sawdust by itself is a recipe. Can you hear my stomach? It's restless. Here, you can have a bowl of plain rice. And you can have a hug, too. I feel somewhat better. Really just want to get... Alright, I just want to get our Easter meal. Oh, no, I don't want to make aluminum. I want to make glass. Gotta go to be with family? You have a good Easter, and thank you for hanging out, Bookslap. We can get hugs just by asking? That's always been true. Okay, that was always allowed. Yeah, I really need that windmill. Glass. I need marble for that. I know I can get marble if I go into the mine, but I have to get the zip line for the mine. So I need another obol, and I have another passenger who has not given me an obol yet. I need to make wool and copper. Okay. Okay. Because that'll open up a whole bunch. I like that the crafting in this is so elaborate. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's really, like, a huge part of the game. Sometimes crafting feels like inventory management and busy work. That is true. I like that it's not particularly complex. You have to do it, and you have to keep up with it. But it's not particularly hard or complex. It's not immediately obvious, but your different passengers, they will offer you different, like, bonuses, for lack of a better term, for keeping them happy. Yes! Okay, got it. Can I look at my recipes somewhere? Dishes. That counted as a recipe, so... but yeah, so, like, Alice will cook food, Gwen was making thread, Summer tends to crops. I came for my outfit. No, it's dishes, not rest. I'm so sad. I'm so sad now. Is there anything else we can cook? We can technically make a questionable meal. So, okay, we can try one more thing. You can see what recipes you have. Yeah, well, it said recipe discovered for coal, but then it wasn't in the recipe book. Like, before. Oh, it is in there. I guess it just doesn't count because it's not a dish, though. But what is a dish? Let's add tea, and I want to add sawdust to something. Wait, let me. You can cook with sawdust, but it has to be a meal. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, fine. Fine, I won't get the Easter outfit yet. I don't think there's anything else that I can cook right now. You can cook with sawdust. Yes, I've had fast food. You actually can cook with sawdust. You can add, I just saw it on the list. You can add sawdust to, you can add sawdust to, like milk or something and make gruel. So you actually can. Hey, Fireborn. You very literally can cook with sawdust. I just want my Easter outfit. New fish. One fish, two fish, red fish, new fish. Go Bookslap. Another lobster, nice. One fish, two fish, red fish, gruel fish. Mmm. There is a Simpsons quote about delicious gruel, but I can't remember it exactly. But I remember it's from the Camp Krusty episode. No, you're feeding us gruel? No, this is Camp Krusty imitation gruel. 4 out of 5 orphans can't tell the difference. That's not the quote that I was thinking of, but it is a good one. But it is a traumatizing one. Thank you for playing the ship game. You're welcome. Oh, Madame, you've got that face. Larry Salzberg knows faces, and yours could be on a poster, on a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice. And I hate it, but we can fix that in post. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You're not an actress? You don't do vaudeville? Never been with Ziegfeld? Nothing for those French shepherdesses, whatever it's called. That's impossible. You would have been perfect. But that's true. You're pure, undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I must. I don't have a script, nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It will be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller, a murder, suspense, something to get the blood boiling. Something to make the town talk. Talking about my new young star. It will be a box office smash. Can't you see it? I knew I could just count on walking the streets. You'll be a star in no time, or my name isn't Larry Salzberg. Now, we'll need to find you a co-star. My casting director is on her honeymoon with her new beau. Somewhere warm. It doesn't matter. What does matter is this picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Star power. This town is drier than my shirts on a clothesline in the summer. Let's see. Joan is filming that mother-daughter picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. We'll need to find someone with gumption. Gravitas. There's this veteran, Catherine, who would work. Apparently, she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on obscure canopy, I believe. Wait, 1 second. I just had another idea. We could also go the demure, naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She could also do justice to our new movie. She just bought a new place in Old Central District. You could go meet her there. Ah, so many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. All right, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on the screen. Not enough shipwrecks, though. There are shipwrecks. I loot them for treasure. I feel like that should be an air draft, but okay. Yeah, no, there are shipwrecks. Don't worry. Some lunatic wakes me up every day. He jumps in the water screaming. He always says, what is it? I'm the big fish man, or something like that. It's so loud. It's not just the screaming, it's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. I should close my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. Came with the early bird swimmer. Why do these people lock their houses? Don't they know that I need to loot them? Hey, honey, coin collection. A new recipe! We have to go back. Okay.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Now, we have a recipe learned. Will that count, even though we haven't made it? It's hard to say for certain. Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Obviously, I can't get over to whatever that was. All right. So, need marble. That will do a whole lot. To get marble, I need another obol. To get another obol, you know what? While we're here, I guess we could do that. You need to get into the cult sting mines. Bottom line corp. Okay. There is a thing all the way out there, so... Oh boy. If I take the bus, will it just immediately, like, zip me over there? I haven't really taken the bus, and I feel like I'm maybe missing out on something simple. So let's try. You revise your score, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I plunder the wreckage of the ships. I do not want to talk to you. I want to plant, or I want to water my plants. I can't water that plant where you're playing, can I? A large fish that looks ugly. No, I gotta get out of here. We're at the bus. Where is he? Here he is. Travel! Alright. Let's, so that's bottom line court. So the bus stop will be right there. Did you just instant transmission us there? You did, didn't you? Yeah. Wow, okay, cool. Let's get over there. And I guess we should take Summer to the door. I mean, it is what she wants. She's ready. Need that windmill. I need the crusher. Marble. Okay, we've got that. Need more copper for chickens. I want to be ready. I want to be ready for the chickens. That's a weird sentence. I'm hoping that by going to this island, we will get Giovanni to actually join up with us to give us his obol, and then with his obol, we will we'll be able to get the zip line, and then with the zip line, we can access the mines and get marble and start building things and just have this cascading effect of unlocks. I love domino gameplay. Yeah, it's gonna. Once we can do that, it'll change a lot. Brand new shipment. Things are looking up for old Theodore. Go, take a look. They should have it here. Get the nicest chocolate box you see, not the cheap stuff. Of course, they're very expensive. What are these? Good lord. Alright, we're gonna have to sell some things. Sell some apples, that's fine. And some cherries. And some carrots. Carrots are for some reason worth a lot. Alright, we got the chocolates, there we go. Haha, I knew I could count on you. You're terrific, Bambina, you know that? Marvelous, exceptional, admirable. We don't deserve you. Nope, no one does. Okay, let's back up, guys. We don't deserve Stella one bit. You wonderful little peanut. Now, give it to me, please. Thank you. Yes, she'll love it so much. I'll hold on to it. Let's head back to the boat, Bambina. Is there anything else I want to buy here? Alright. Who are you? What am I? Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm alright, I'm fine. Yes, yes, I'm sure. Just carry on with your day. I can't give her a cloth? Okay, even though that was like a whole thing a minute ago. How can I get her out of her confusion? Silica powder and zinc ingot. Okay, I can't upgrade the blueprint table. I'm far away from getting the largest size. Aluminum, marble. Travel through rocks, okay. Feels like a lot of this dialogue was written to be read aloud. That would make sense. Where did he go? He must be inside the guest house, which I put in a location that I remember. I wish there was a way that I could just zoom out the whole map or something and see where people are. Oh, there he is. Funny story. I just heard a terrible sound, so then I told myself, oh no, the engine is going to explode. But no, that gigantic, tremendous roaring sound was my stomach. Come on now, Peanut, I'm starving. Alright, let's see what you like. You probably like... Yeah, okay. Was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. You can also have a hug, even though you're weird. I don't really want to talk to you, though. Alright, you know what? We're here... We probably should go to the Everdor and drop off Summer. Is everybody ready to drop off a friend? Are we good with that? Well, no. Clear that. We don't really have anything to sell. Weird people deserve hugs, too. I don't think that's true, though. I think you're making that up. Oh, hey. Oh, it's... Well, this will get me money. So yeah, let's do it. This will get me a little bit of money. And I do need more than a little bit of money. Can't just hop up there. Our ship's really durable. I mean, look at how many times it's been struck by lightning. No wonder there aren't more shipwrecks. Awesome. Alright. That was a little bit of money. Could definitely use that. Shear the sheeps. Here you can have some corn. Can I... Okay. It's just not going to clear away the thing. Okay. Oh, I think we needed more. What was it? Oak? Gotta be something. That was awful. Okay, try that again. That was better. I feel like we're getting close to being done with Astrid and Alice. I feel like their stories are wrapping up. Every ship needs a sawmill. Yeah, I've always said that. I don't know if you know this about me, chat, but I have actually spent a lot of time on boats. So, you can trust me. Make some coffee. Takes a minute. I'm not kidding. I spent a lot of time on boats. My parents are boaters. They have like a little sailboat, and we would zip around the Chesapeake Bay. That was our water of choice. That was what we did every summer. Instead of like going to the beach, which is a huge thing where I'm from, or anything like that. Nope. We would go to the boat. We would go to the bay. Spend our time on the water. And, like, when I say a little boat, I mean a little boat. Like, just big enough to have an interior that we could, like, sleep and live inside for, like, a week. It was their thing. It was what they put their money and time into. They still do it to this day, even though they're retired. It's their thing. They love being on the water. It's like you've lived a whole ass another life before you came upon a perpetually online life. Yeah, I know, right? Like grad school and having like a dozen different kinds of jobs, several career changes, getting married, having a doctorate. It's been a whole bunch of things. And the important thing, Chad, is that you learn from my mistakes. Because I've also fucked up a lot of things. That's how I know when something is, like, good and real. It's because I've experienced a lot of things that were fake and terrible. Like me, I used to be fake and terrible. Glad I got over that. Good job, Daffodil. Oh, I thought that echoing sound meant that it was over. The streets. That's why you're always asking Chad if this is real. I literally don't know what you're talking about, Dipole. But I do have a lot of stories to share about a lot of things. Only if you're good, though. I like how we went to bed with food in the oven. Oh, give Daffodil a hug. Some bouillabaisse. We have a lot of fish dishes. Grilled fish and fish soup and all sorts of things. Can I fish here in the blood ocean? Because, like, you read this as blood, right? There it is. All right, Summer, it's time to go. Are you ready to go? Thank you. How I love Spiritfarer. It's been a really fun game so far. We're about to take Summer off to the door. Never had so much fun getting my feelings hurt. Oh, there we go. Don't worry. I read it the way you meant it the first time. Also, hello, Philadelphia by night. Hope you're having a good weekend and a good Easter. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again, just like my father. The dragon is a beast, indomitable if I recall my own words correctly, whether you choose to care for it or to beat it down. What would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. But I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I am so proud of you, so proud of your heart, so proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of ephemeral starlight. We're but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change, that all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. Goodbye, summer. You know what's kind of getting to me is that Summer is one of several people here who had someone in their life, had Rose, just like Otto had his partner, that they're not there. They're not together. And it's not a story about them finding each other. They don't get that at this part. I wonder where those people are. I was thinking, and you know what? Just a chocolate box is not nearly enough for a lady of this caliber. But I know exactly what could complement this gift. A nice bouquet of flowers, vibrant, luscious roses, and I know just where to pick some. Ambertown Park. Don't worry, I'll show you once we're there. It's a great idea. Huh? It's definitely a great idea. And again, not a word. She'll be completely surprised. Okay. A simple oxeye daisy, summer spirit flower. It can be used to upgrade your boat. Let's go there first. And while we're going, I just want to take a look at the map. Can I get through this fog? I actually don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Alright, let's sell some junk. We need a lot of money. Let's buy some junk. Do you have any errands we can complete? We can get sunflower seeds from that. Sure. Okay, done. It was... There is something... minus 58, minus 52. Did we go there? Might as well go there now. Well, we don't have a ton that we can do right now. Plant our odd seed. We're almost out of seeds for the fields. I don't really want to catch lightning right now, Otto. Good morning. Hello, Crystal Bear. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. One's in the chat if you could use a bucket of fried chicken. I can't remember the last time I had fried chicken. It's been a while. You met some beautiful people last night? That's good. Excuse me, have you seen Annie? She's my daughter. I think we got separated on our way here. She should be easy to find. She put her red hat on today, with her nice blue beach outfit. Red hat and a blue beach outfit, huh? No, I want to hug Daffodil, but not right now. Excuse me. Oh, Annie, where are you? I'm wearing it. I'm wearing exactly what you just said. No shoes? Is that the answer? Well, okay, she said red hat, but... Oh, Annie, I'm sorry. I mistook you for my daughter. You're dressed exactly like her. Wait, it said red hat. Of course, the wind blew her hat away. When I find her, you should tell her where you found yours. I'm sure she'd like to find another one again. I'm sure it would look better than that unmatched red hat of hers. What? She's colorblind? Or are you just saying that? Hey, a treasure. Foundry upgrade. I like the sound of that. We need more bright jelly, and we can upgrade the foundry. You're just saying it, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Who does? Can I go through the fog wall? Is that a thing that it will let me do? I don't actually know. Did I tell the boat to go? I did. It's just a long journey. Hey, Montreal Cub. Thanks for stopping by. And also, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you were enjoying Silent Hill F last night. Like I said, that was my favorite game of last year that came out last year. Granted, I only played like 2. But yeah, I really loved it. I actually did all the achievements for that game on stream. Okay, I need a lantern to get through the light. Okay, kind of figured there was going to be an upgrade required. Really loved it. Can't wait to play more. It's a great game. It is a really great game. I actually got to see a talk at a conference that was... You're just pointing out the fog. That was, I think it was the game director talking about their decision to make the game be melee only. So now can I wear the red hat? And how, like, different things that they did tried to, Okay, I don't understand how this works. How they were trying to, like, replicate different things that would typically happen in, like, other games where you're using, like, distance to create tension. It's really interesting. Alright, we gotta get back to making progress here. Everyone wake up. Let's see. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do for this objective. It's throwing me in different directions. Art collector at Furugawa. We can do that, sure. But we also need some more of these jellyfish. Okay. Furugawa is up there. Toriyama. I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Let's go here, and then we'll go to the bus stop. How is Spiritfarer? I'm enjoying it. It does have a few little issues where, like, you get bottlenecked kind of hard at times, but you know, that just is what it is. We're just gonna keep getting sunflower seeds. Infinite sunflower seed hack. Farming, infinite crop hack. Yeah, it's a really beautiful game. It is definitely an emotional ride. I've eventually found the bus stops to be helpful. They are helpful. They do save a bit of time when you can get to the nearest one. They definitely do save some time. Hey, Arcade Bear. Thanks for checking in. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Maybe I should check Alice's house? Salazar and the golden egg gave so much trouble. Were you having trouble, like, hitting him with the egg? Is that what it was? Just go down. Just go down. Oh, we didn't stop at the... Well, it's fine, whatever. Alright, that's Furukawa, right? I want to travel to that bus stop. Are we letting go today? We certainly are, Zio. We actually, also welcome in. We took our second friend to the Everdoor. We've dropped off 2 friends now. Your game for letting go. Good to know. I then realized there's a Chivo for making him eat a grenade, so I reloaded the save and one-shot that one. Killed him, keeping that save because it means I get to keep the egg to sell to the merchant. Isn't there also, a quest to throw an egg at his painting or something? I haven't played this game, so you did do that? Okay. But RE4 Remake is on the wheel, so it's possible that we will get it this year. Along with Revelations 1, which I have played, but not on stream, and 0. So that'll be a whole thing that I'm not looking forward to. Here we go. Back again, are you? Would you look at that? You've got the piece! Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the wood print from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity. What spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Or, shall I say, our endeavors. Well, it is decided then. There's no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright, we got a new friend. Hopefully this friend will pay us. What we got over here? Might as well grab some pork while we're here. We could do with some rice, to be honest with you. And we can sell... Wow, those are expensive. Sell some sunflower seeds. I'm sure I'm going to be able to... and some cherries. Since they're just going to keep producing. Yeah, because we really need a second obol to get our next ability. I wonder who this person is. It would be nice if Giovanni would pay us, but that doesn't seem like his vibe. All right, I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but, well, what if it hurts? Oh, you're here, good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you. Well, what choice do I have anyway? What choice do I have? I'll just become a bird. Huh. I did it! And I didn't even faint. Actually feels alright. Who knew? Well, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that, together, we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. I like how he capitalizes art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life, and you will help me, and how grandiose it will be. But first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. Oh my god! You're looking immaculate? Thank you. I mean, it's Easter. You know, I want it to look nice. Saying earlier, I'm one of those people who's constantly in danger of being like a guy who's always dressed up. Loneberg. There's a blueprint chest there, huh? I think that's the shrine that we need. Alright, we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna go to the bus stop. Gustav, more like Owlstav. When don't you look nice? Well, I don't know. You don't see me all the time. No. There's more like he could ever look ugly. It's not just nice and ugly. It's not binary. Alright. Is there anything we can sell this guy? I don't think we have any treasures. No. He could sell us an old boot, but that's it. Menzie always makes an effort to look nice for stream. You can't really tell today, and at this point I fidgeted with it too much, but I did actually wax my mustache this morning, which is new. That is a new thing. I made these for you, Munchkin. You made a single copper ingot. Okay. Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. Now, bear with me. Is this boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient. A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one on board? Fantastic! A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? There is a fully functioning foundry. You're literally in front of it, my dude. We've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella, and finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic! Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. Andy's mustache has been looking quite today.
I know.
Don't worry, we already had that conversation. I alerted him to the fact. I have a little bit of mustache and beard envy. Okay, I actually want to go here. It, like, lays in such a nice way. Yeah, I have a little bit of envy. Can I build something for... No, I don't have anything for either of them. Okay. I could build another air draft. I don't want to, but I could. Okay, so supposedly there's another blueprint here. And it says that I should just talk to this guy again? Small child! I've cracked it. The door is finally open. I can rest easy knowing I have a place to, well, rest. This riches to rags story has really shaken my core. I just wanted to be a rich person, but no, faith has stepped in. My new life is more precious to me. I will harvest this land, I will be victorious, and reign supreme on these veggies. I am the gardener of my own life. Good for you. Garden upgrade. Finally. Alright, I think we're completely done with this island. So that's awesome. Let's go back to our boat. Scratch my eyeball. I need to go up to the jellies. Garden upgrade takes linen. Okay, sure. You can make linen. Okay. You know what? We'll do the garden upgrade in a second. Oh, your friend Gwen might be gone, but these jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is doing something. It might be the key to fight off those jellyfish. Try it. I do want some jellies. That's literally why we came here. Yeah, that's what we needed. Was the special jellyfish. Can't get to it. Go get a couple of those. How am I? You're so high! No, go for the low. There we go. That's really all that we wanted. Oh. That might be it. That is probably it. Alright, cool. So that will let us improve the foundry and the garden. Okay, so that's awesome. I don't know what improving those things actually will do for us, but I don't know. Glad we did it. All right. Loneberg still has a blueprint chest? Oh, but we need the zip line. Okay. I think... Is that where we get them? Alright, let's go to the bus stop. $50 bits? Thank you. It's very kind. So I guess the Easter stream is going well then. Take that as important feedback. Now that our preparatory work is fully complete, I think it's time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements, but it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably, as well as a waiting area, a front desk, some storage, maybe even a gift shop, though we might manage without one. A bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all of these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I realize that space might be an issue. That's why I have thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space, for it both houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the very first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. As such, And that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in its ideas. Alright, if you got all that written down, I don't mind going over the finer points again. Oh, poor Daffodil. You need me to repeat? Nope, nope. No, I'm good. The House of We're gonna build Bauhaus. Oh no. Oh no! Hydrate? I can do a hydrate. I need marble and cotton. Alright, well, can't do it yet. Lestreach! Thank you. Ooh, a little lightheaded after that one. Alright, let's get up here. Arf, arf, away up there. Let's get going. I hope I didn't already activate this shrine. I'm pretty sure I did. Have I eaten today? I made myself an egg sandwich, like on a bagel this morning. So yes, I have not eaten lunch, if that's what you mean. Andy did ask chat to look after me while he was gone, that is true. Alright, almost there. Look, we can see the shrine from here. It kind of looks like a Gengar. Which is, I'm sure, what they were going for. What do you... No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to talk to you. Get a couple pieces of Chimkin. Pears? Well, I'll get the pear seed, but, I doubt I'll really have an opportunity for it. I'm not so comforted by a Gengar Shrine. I don't think it's supposed to be comforting. No, I don't think that's the idea. This better be what gives me what I need to get the zipline. Yes! Thank you! Finally, we are ungated! Hold up to zipline on ropes and wires. Oh, there's nothing over there. I don't think I know you. I think my partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Do not talk to me again. Or if you do it discreetly. House is odd. Whee! Okay, it's locked. That's... Just go in the window. Recipe for apple pie, huh? I could go for some apple pie. Father, I have returned. Good for you. We got a recipe for apple pie while you were gone. The door is still locked, but that's okay. Who invented winter? I know, what a jerk. Whoever did that was a jerk. Okay, we can finally zipline. That means we can immediately go... We gotta go right now. We gotta go get our marble. Alright, where was that mine? Loneberg also has something that we can do. Because we have the zipline. How was lunch with Mother? I'm sure you really enjoyed it. She kept decent for once. I got chicken and waffles. Nice. I was just saying earlier, I cannot remember the last time I had fried chicken. It's been a while. I like how we're just leaving Alice out here because I have no idea how to advance that quest. Literally no clue. It's like, oh, she wears a red hat, so I put on my red hat and nothing happens. Like, okay. Letter from Albert. Dear valued customer, for a special time, we're running a special promotion. Enclosed is a special blueprint, part of our new fun-tacular series, a zipline post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Albert, your local shipwright. Alright, let's get on this island. Before the ship closes for the night. Because we can actually do something here. Chicken coop upgrade. That's great. Okay. I don't have a chicken coop, but if I did, this would be really exciting. I would be very happy for that, but I don't have one. So this is where I would upgrade my chicken coop if I had one. I think the pier also has something that we need. What the hell are you? Okay, well, let's go to the bus stop then. Get some garbage. Plant some garbage. I know I'm going to be able to use these seeds to make oil later. So, that and I can sell them. So that's nice. I should definitely feed everyone, though. I haven't given people food in a while. Food and hugs. You are hungry, so what kind of food? You probably like fancy food, right? How about a bisque? This meal is nourishing. How about... She doesn't like stimulants. Some good chicken. And a hug. Okay. Alright, let's travel. We gotta get over... Not very far. Just over here. So we want to get down... Actually, it might be better to just go right here. No. We'll go right there. We'll go there first. And a hug. No, that... I hate it when they stand in front of something that you can interact with. How about some tea? And a hug.
Nasty.
Am I not going anywhere? Yeah, I would probably have to input some coordinates. Time certainly is flying now at this point. You're just gonna... Okay, you're just gonna sleep. Check out the orchard. Can I, like... I guess I can't... I want to plant pears, but, like, the trees... House Flipper is free on Steam if you don't have it. I have House Flipper 2, so I don't feel the need to have House Flipper 1. You know? Although, I don't know. Maybe Andy will want to play it. We could go back to House Flipper 2 for another Teamwork Tuesday. What about the story? There's a story? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Seeds! I thought that was a door. You couldn't let me... Okay. Couldn't make that low enough that I could just grab onto it, huh? You couldn't let me just get on top of that, huh? Where's this even attaching to? Can I really not do anything with this? Okay. Sure. I know there's something with the lighthouses that you can do. Because I did see that there's an achievement for lighting up the lighthouses. Oh well. We came here. We explored. It's fine. Because again, what we really wanted to do was go to the mines. Which are down here. We'll do a little bit of fishing on the way. Yeah! Empty bottle! Go us! Wow, whatever this is, it really does not want to be caught. Jeez. Oh, okay. Snow crab. Wait a minute. Was that a thing that we could cook? That... Oh, we need flour. Ooh, we could do a crab boil. Okay, we can do that. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you to the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going into an abandoned mine, after all. Be careful, and always, always respect the job. Finally. Whee. Please just let me harvest your delicious resources. Okay, we could zip line up there, but let's go to the right. That did look like it would be a secret entrance. It did. Finally! Okay, so we have to, like, hop across. Got it. Hello, how am I? I am good. Hello, unknown Adam. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing really well now that I have the ability to zipline and harvest marble. And also fall. Marble and falling are the two things that I really wanted this Easter. Is this a Metroidvania? No. Kind of. Yes, but with no combat? The answer is kind of yes, actually. Now that you have asked, it's like, yeah, a little. it's a narrative game with a lot of crafting and exploration as you like look for resources and things to fulfill people's requests. So like in that sense, kind of, because you do need to get upgrades to allow you to explore more areas, but it has no combat or anything. I gathered all of the marble out of here. You love no combat? This has been a great game. I've really enjoyed it. It's definitely a tearjerker. It's emotional. As the Spiritfarer, it is your responsibility to help people until they are ready to be taken on to the next life. Or whatever happens afterwards. The description makes me think of Animal Well in terms of Metroidvania, but no combat. I actually haven't played Animal Well, but I've heard really good things. And I really don't know very much about it at all, actually. It's possible, this game is from, I believe it was 2020, originally. So it's possible that this was an influence on Animal Well, if that is the case. Okay, well, you know what? We got a lot of resources out of there. That is fine. And you have a cat? You do! You can even pet the cat. Let's get into a good spot. That's Daffodil. Finally! We can build our windmill. Sure, let's go right there. There. Now we can go from the kitchen straight to the windmill. Still have to play Animal Well, so my comparison's extremely loose. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, hey, we can build Gustav's gallery. Yeah, just go right there, that's fine. Oh, the gallery is not like a regular, okay. Oh, let's see. We can't, where is it? There was the Crusher. Need Zinc and Pulsar. I don't know what Pulsar does. Or what it is. Ash, okay, but we can finally make flour. That's awesome. Alright, how does this work? Put in some rice. Probably just takes time, huh? Oh. I don't understand what this is. Okay. I guess it'll teach me eventually. Do I celebrate Easter? I mean, vaguely. But the happy Easter is appreciated regardless. As usual, Stella, you accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, what a great space you managed to put together. It will be much better working environment than that noisy guest house. And as a plus, I can even move in, so that I can entirely focus on my work. Oh, don't act so surprised. I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I actually look forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. Alright, everybody's going to sleeps. We should too. Okay, we finally got marble. We have the ability to zipline. We can cook that. If we have the ability to get flour, then we have the ability to do the most important thing in the entire game. There's flour. Can I have it? Okay, rice flour. What can we do with rice flour? We can make noodle soup. Oh, So is it only... Interesting. So every now and then I have to check on it and ensure that it is spinning. Wish there was a better indicator. Alright, cook our rice flour. Hopefully this doesn't take very long. Probably should grow more rice. Oh, we didn't water our crops. Apparently we learned nothing from summer. Linen, tea, rice. There we go. Guess we'll need to get corn, too. Oh my gosh, chat, we did it! Oh, we did it. Noodle soups. With that, we can go do the most important thing. In a minute. That's kind of annoying, but especially given how many things are dependent on rice, but we'll try not to, or on flour, we'll try not to think about it though. Alright, let's look at our quest. Picture frame. I still don't know what to do for Annie. But if we can send someone else off, get another Spiritfarer, then we can get closer to the last ship upgrade. Oh, wait a minute. Aluminum. Let's grow some marble. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Didn't actually put anything in there. Yep, we're done. Thank you. Alright. I really don't understand how to help Alice. Does anyone have any ideas for how to help Alice? Like... Because when I put on a red hat, she doesn't... Like, nothing happens. Oh, now it works? What the... I was scared. I thought you had left. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Tell me when we're there. Like, bring Alice to the Everdoor and talk to her wearing Annie's outfit with a red hat. Okay. It's time to take you to the home, Alice. Yeah, like, I did that, and it just decided that it wasn't right? Was it at night? I think I tried during the day. Not gonna lie, this windmill is kind of annoying. Stella. Funny story. I just heard a terrible sound, so then I told myself, oh no, the engine is going to explode. Yes, I know you're hungry. Here. How about a green salad? Eeh, sorry, Bambina, that thing is chock full of carbs. I can't do carbs, honey. Call me vain all you want. I gotta get good care of this body. How could my hair sparkle and my guts resist gravity otherwise? Can't eat stuff like this. It goes straight to my butt. And what's wrong with that? Here, have some grilled fish. That's the stuff. Okay. Sorry, I can't talk. Have rice. A single flower. Like, this is... I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty annoying. Having to constantly come back to get a single batch of flour. Like... Okay. Alice's departure made me cry, not just tearing up as a whole thing. The dementia hits hard. Yeah, and it really kind of comes out of the blue. I guess just like real life. I think you're supposed to let it just run, but if I don't move the thing, then it doesn't run. Because as the ship sails around, it the wind is changing. So what else do we need? Fried chicken, take her to the Everdoor. Ambertown Park, where even is that? Fireglow. I think we can get Fireglow seeds. Do we have a location for this? Might be something we can get there. Docks. Yeah, like he... Ambertown. Hummingbird. Wait. Berg. There's a spirit that's still there. That was the guy with the axe, right? Still things to discover there. Whatever. What do we have here? Is that food? Is that a dish? Are you trying to cook something on that boat of yours? Are you a chef? Do you even have any cookbooks? The Everlight does everything for me. That's your answer for everything. You're a special kind of people, you Spiritfarers. Just because of that Everlight, you think you're so great. You don't know what it is to actually work. Why am I even taking my precious time talking to you? Here, remember, practice makes perfect. Not that you would ever know that. We got our outfit! Ugh, okay, we still have to wear this outfit to take Alice to the door, which we're gonna do right now. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna go see this guy first. But then, take Alice to the door. Because I think we could get fire glow from him, from one of his errands. I don't know what kind of seed it's going to be, so I'm just going to hang out for a second. Peach seed, metal things, corn dog, cotton seed, maple syrup, opal, sunflower, hematite, citrine. I thought I could have sworn there was fire glow in one of these requests. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. That's more rice. Where was it? We've definitely seen it. Because now that's the thing that we need, is fire glow. Oh! Fireflies might give us fire glow. Oh, this is going to take forever. That's what I look like when I get my haircut. How does it look? Oh, it's great. It looks great. Thanks. And it looks terrible. You know what I'm talking about. You get a haircut and they're like, how does it look? And then, or they'll hand you the mirror and it's like, check out the back. And no matter what, you're like, no matter what, you're like, oh, it's awesome. Thank you. It's literally better than I could have imagined, and it's terrible. Me yesterday. Yeah, right? It's like, it's such a... And they have to know, right? The guy that cuts my hair now, or I don't have like a particular stylist that I go to. I'm just going to Great Clips. It's not anything fancy. But I keep getting this one guy cutting my hair, coincidentally. Fastest haircut I've ever had in my life. To the point where like it's almost a little alarming. Where like the whole thing can take 10 minutes. No, it's like door to exit, and it's like this is a little too much. All right, gotta go get our fireflies. Do you hear that, Stella? Is that music? An organ? Strings? How incredibly stirring. And dark and mysterious. What beauty. Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. What am I supposed to do here? Need those fire glow seeds. Give. Here we go. Here we go. 2-for-1 special here at Kmart. Yes. There we go. Ah! I was too busy congratulating myself to notice that there were more. The glims are nice, but we're here for the seeds. They sound like fireworks. I mean, we do also need glims. We need money but to get that last upgrade. Oh, for the size of our ship. Okay, cool. Is this how you help them? I don't exactly know what you mean. Oh, okay. It's too dark. Gotta go to sleep. You help them by fulfilling the passengers by fulfilling requests. So, building them homes, getting them trinkets and mementos of their past lives, feeding them, whatever it is that they happen to need. So they're all a little bit different in what they ask of you. But very soon, we are going to take one of our passengers on. Their time has come. My back! I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best, for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So you should go and investigate. Some good old-fashioned fieldwork. And while I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail? And on a related note, I've done some thinking. I am not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough, since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials. Some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. I thought the furnace was helping them, but maybe some animals were just passing by. One of the people will use the furnace. That is one of the things. Are you hungry? You're hungry. Well, allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private, or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances, every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. This artist slept with this one, and there is some bad blood. The Queen has a performance for this tepid piece of art bourgeoisie. I've never, not even once, been allowed free rein over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. My body gave out, and my legs became as obstinate as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace. I didn't mind that at all. After all, the body is but a tool of the mind. And my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All this work, all those years, sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help, things were never quite the same. Well, this time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos, a maelstrom of artistic sensitivities thrown together in defiance of all human laws, to enforce this greatest message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you choose to keep helping me. I'm sure you will. That was a lot. Let's get some cornflour. A hydrate? That's a good call. Thank you. Gotta say, Gustav got pretty grating at times. By the end of it, I'd say my personal philosophies aligned closest to Gustav's. Interesting. Curious to learn more about him. I am done. Don't forget my chicken! Yeah, I know about your chicken. Alright, we got lots of celery. Can we plant? Yes, the fire glow. We need this. So with fire glow, and after we take Alice, we'll be able to get another upgrade to the boat. Otto asking for Chimkin. Yeah, and I can't make it yet. Because I don't have any way to get oil. So it's like, I know, dude, like, stop. You've been asking for so long. Bookslap treats? Let me go get a Bookslap treat. It is what Andy would want. We've selected a treat that matches our tie. Marshmallow Peeps. A word. Why are you holding out on me, Munchkin? I might be old, but I still have a stomach. Here, you can eat. How about a shellfish stew? And a hug. Do Peeps taste different from any other marshmallow? They're very light. And there are flavored Peeps. I actually have some that are sour watermelon flavored, which I've never tried before. But I usually just have the traditional Peeps myself. It's time to visit the door. And in the meantime, we'll help our little plant friends grow. Because I have no idea how long these are going to take. Also, shout out to Daffodil singing along as we play, if you've never noticed that. Shout out to Daffodil. These actually grow really quickly. Let's just finish this up. There we go. They're all right again. Daffodil's animations are very cute. I saw her playing with a ball when you were talking to Gustav. Yeah, Daffodil has her own Everlight that you can see. It's part of her collar. So she'll like play and interact with it, which is very cute. But it's time to send Alice on her way. She's a tired girl. She's had enough. Oh, Annie. We're there, aren't we? Can we go now? All right, then. I like the applause as we walk a dying woman to the afterlife. Why is the water red? Because we have reached the Everdoor. The place where all stories begin and end. The thing about Alice that gets to me is the part in her story where she wanted to go on an adventure. She was always at home. She never got to go on an adventure, and she asks you to do that, to help her go to one of the places like in the books, the novels that she loved so much. I hope that none of you ever feel that way, that you didn't get to have your adventure. This is the one that's going to make me cry, isn't it? What a wonderful scenery. Did you find this place all by yourself, Annie? You'd gone exploring earlier, hadn't you? Always such an adventurer, you. I'm so proud of you. These trees are quite marvelous. Eugene will be so mad to have missed that. She also doesn't have her person. Perhaps he'll be able to take some time off next summer. Yes, let's return here. I feel I could stay here forever. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything still going well? In your grades? Are they... Of course, you graduated a long time ago. I'm sorry, I don't know how I got this confused. You're not Annie, are you? Yes, of course. I guess I have been rather forgetful recently. Maybe Eugene will. When you see your father, tell him about the trees, won't you? I'm sure he'll be excited to come with us next year. Bye, Alice. things to do. I think these are good crops to grow for now. Stella does have a job. The first friend that we made, who is now gone, was someone who Stella knew. And they seemed to grow up together. And so, although we don't know exactly, Stella seems to have at least reached adulthood? Though, I do question, are all of these people is Stella deceased? Has her time also come? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Of course, there's only truly one way that these things can go. We all know what's coming. Oh. Seeing visions of past meals I've had. That can't be a good sign. What is happening? Wait, hold on. Something is moving my mouse. Do we have anything else? Anything else? Oh. About a lobster. You seem like you would enjoy that. You also get a hug. And I get a peep. You think there's a very high chance that she is? I mean, yeah, I think you're supposed to get that in the beginning. Alright, here we go. That mill looks impressive. Do you know what they call one lonely grain of corn in a tree? No guess. Acorn! Thanks. Yo! Time to pulverize some rocks. Ash, zinc, and comets will make the chip faster. Interesting. Silica and zinc will let us make a smithy. Okay. Won't be. We need to save up for that largest boat size. In most stories, the Grim Reaper, ferryman, one who deals with death, is they themselves dead or dying. So in the very beginning of this game, you meet Karen, who gives you the job, and they pass through the Everdoor. So I feel like I'm pretty confident. What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay, we needed all of that. Alright, I had no idea, really. Alright, well, first things first, then. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I just want to travel safe. So I think that's why it's like... Yeah, the end of all things. At the end of all things here, there will be one last journey through the Everdoor, right? like, it's really the only way it can go. Welcome back, Chillin. Let's see what we can cook. We have some corn flour. What do we make with corn flour? What do we get with corn flour and chimkin? Let's see. It'll take a long time, apparently. Cornbread? No, no, no. Like, what do we make out of them? Not like, what should we have with them? Cornbread does sound good, though. You know, I have never actually made cornbread myself. I love it, but it's not something I've ever made. Corn beard. Who was that in the back, like a black line? That was Giovanni, Astrid's husband, who we finally tracked down, and he joined the boat. Watch it still make cornbread. And I guess it could. Honestly, if it could make fried chicken, that would be great. I mean, breading, you know, it's kind of breading. Like, sure. I thought I needed some sort of oil, but that means you've never had corn nuggets. What is a corn nugget? I've never heard of this. I'm interested, though. I mean, I eat cornbread. Like, when I was growing up, my mom would make it all the time, but, like, I've never actually made it myself. It's kind of like, I love tofu, but I have never actually made it at home. I've never cooked it at home. It's something that I only get when I, like, am eating out somewhere, you know? But please, I am curious to learn more about corn nuggets. Deep fried cornbread in little nuggets. Okay, interesting. I would eat it. It sounds good. How much time is left on this? Yeah, just a little bit. You have to let go just a little bit earlier than you think. Wow, we have a whole bunch of new locations. A meat pie. Okay, well, that's awesome. Now, let's see what's here. Store-bought cornbread mix is both good and cheap. We use it to make broccoli cornbread regular. Broccoli cornbread? Like breaded broccoli, you mean? You add regular corn to the cornmeal batter so you get little bits of corn in the nuggets. Ever had a corn dog casserole? I want to say yes. I wonder if this person is going to join me. Help me out over here. There's this guy over there. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy, he's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. Can't get into any details with you. Let's just say it would be great if you could take a permanent vacation. You know? I just need you to take care of him. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. You've got the eyes of a damn killer. Let's see what you can do. Bullying for beginners. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let two tough guys boss me around. They were so obvious, too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands. It's not gonna fly with me. You can tell them what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyway, as long as they get off this dock and move on, alright? Good. Look at that. He's shaking in his boots. What a coward. I couldn't see from over here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? Doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. For that, you get the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go to your point. You hired me to kill a guy. I did a great job. Look, we're in Chicago. You see the Sears Tower back there? Iron, okay. What else we got here? Chicago, oh my gosh, that's where Thrill is. Is that? I don't actually know this person. Which means that I don't believe that they're real. Hey, marble. Zinc! Oh, chat. That's a little bit amazing. I need to get up there, please. I doubt I can make this. No. Is there like an even higher jump that I eventually get? I know it's like an aura or whatever, but I think stinky vibes every time. Same. Every time I'm like, oh, they're stinky. Look at this stinky ghost. Technically, yeah, because there's stuff that is too high for me to get to that I've found, like that. What are you looking at? That's it, just becomes a bull. And a very tiny burp. Oh, right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother, Mickey, is a silent type. If you have a question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you've got the chops to run this boat. He might just take it from you. Yeah, let that sink in. See you around. Okay. See you tomorrow. Hey, Skatakis. How are you? Looking extra handsome today? That is true. He's flying! You know, I was actually kind of planning on I was gonna stop around this time. We just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of the ability to go to places. Like, look at us go. Oh, well, now we have unlocked the ability to go to bed. These two are quite the pair. I wouldn't say I love them, but they got a little place in my heart eventually. Interesting. Gotta head to bed. Thank you for introducing me to a new game. Have a cozy and restful sleep, and you're welcome. Hope to see you around sometime. What's that? What is that? What's this? What's this? Let's go look at that. Oh, now that we found zinc, we can do so much. We should go, we should really plant it on Olga to make more, because who knows where the rest of it's going to come from, but... Let's smelt a little bit of it. Hold on. Let's see. Corn dogs! No, that's okay. I don't have cabbages yet, but it's good to know that there are potatoes. Fire glow and aluminum can give us an opal. I don't need it, though. Okay. We have a couple things to sell. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's only work with 4 zinc. Zinc? Isn't that what you do when you don't know how to swim? No, 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 no. For the first time ever in this game, I would really appreciate it zooming in. That might be enough zinc to actually do something. We'll have to check. Slate, okay, that's for nerds. Sugar cane, olives. All right, Mr. Bull, I will talk to you shortly. This is... He's sad. You gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta fight some pulsar rays. Yeah, good idea, Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen. Okay. Are we there? Is this it? Is this it? I don't beg for food, just keep that in mind. Okay. Here, have a casserole. Free grub, finally. Have a hug! He liked that. He doesn't want to admit it, but he liked it. Mood perk. Says mean things. What's going on? So is something starting? I can't believe it. That's marvelous. Peanut, open your eyes real big. This is a comet shower. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous? And it's only mildly dangerous. Yes, of course, you could lose a limb or two, but what is a wound in the face of such splendor? What is physical pain when you can have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some comet rocks out of it. Isn't this miraculous? So what do you say, Bambino? Don't worry, I'll watch you from just a bit further away. One can't be too careful. I didn't actually say yes to whatever this is. Okay, well, this is kind of awesome. Oh, that one spot just got bombarded. Wow, this is so long. Bookslap, are you skipping a meal right now? No. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese as soon as stream is done. Hot take, dinosaurs. Hot take, dinosaurs are only somewhat cool. To be honest, I was never a kid. You know how some kids get like obsessed with dinosaurs? Like the idea of something really big is like a whole thing for them. Yeah, it wasn't for me. I didn't really care. It's whatever. Dinosaurs were never that cool to me. So, hot take, they're only mildly cool. Well, you did a great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sounds, the thrill. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Running around, not knowing if you'll still be breathing the next minute. That's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much I could eat you up. Now run along, little rascal. Yeah, it's like, I don't really care. I like them from like a biological perspective in the same way that I like all animals. That there's a parallel universe in which Bookslap followed his interest in biology and chemistry and became some sort of like natural sciences something. But yeah, no, dinosaurs, they never done it for me. I don't really care. I'm not saying they're bad, but I am saying it's like, okay, it's like my opinion on a lot of other things that I think people are just like really too into. It's like, a little overrated. It's like my opinion on garlic bread. It's like, it's good, but it's not like amazing. Now people are gonna be mad. I'll just wait for chat to explode. You're lucky I got an ad break, so I don't have to hear your terrible opinions. That's true. Look, you asked me for a hot take, I'm gonna give it to you. Literally asked. For garlic bread. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you say anything other than it's the best thing in the world, people like freak out. And it's like, it's good. It's not the best food. Not by like a wide margin. But a fisherman's pie. Hello, Andy. Thank you for checking in. Okay, now that Andy's here, we can end stream. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of making a hot take is when it's actually a hot take. People expect your hot takes to be lukewarm and be something that they agree with, but they're not. So, yeah. Alright, what was I even doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Before that... I have the zinc for a crusher now, but I don't have the other things. Okay, he has a desk. That was the thing that he wanted. Ooh, I could use those comet stones for something. Aluminum pulsar, okay. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know what the point of coming here was, so let's just go. This was your favorite thing about ending streams was when Andy gets here. Well, I mean, he got his check-in. That was why we needed to stay. Get out of our way, you. Oh, okay. We're the Dice Boys, and when we roll hard. Nothing. You never heard of the Dice Boys? That doesn't make any sense. We've been out here grinding and dicing for years, spreading the word, expanding the brand. I don't think you've heard the name right. It is the Dice Boys. Don't get it twisted. We've been out here on these streets day and night, rapping, saying rhymes into the mic to make sure it chimes. Break your neck like we're in big tech. Wow. You must be out of it, then. Listen, to redeem yourself from that pitiful lack of culture, you can do us a solid. Here are a few copies of our new record. Warning, scared dog, sacred dog. You just need to go and deliver them to our street team members. Don't worry, shouldn't be that long. And here, write this down so you don't forget. Dice never stops, that's why the price never drops. Get out of here and sling those records. We're gonna be that guy on the street who's like, oh, mixtape, and then they like ask for money for it. Crystal, thank you for checking in. Have you seen this man? Oh, gosh, I forgot the picture at home. Let me describe him to you. He has hair, and a round face, green eyes. No, brown eyes. I'm not sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him, but without his picture, it's near impossible. I won't find my brother anytime soon with that attitude. Sorry for the bother. Okay. Can you give me a hand, neighbor? I seem to have lost my keys again. Can't be that far. If I don't find them quickly, my ice cream will melt. Then we'll have quite the mess. Oh, where are those keys? Look at you. You're not even helping. Oh, you did listen to me ramble on. That's something, Sweet Pea. You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you okay? That's too bad. I really wanted to take care of you. That's what neighbors are for, dear. I'd invite you inside, but no keys means no couch. The couch is so comfortable. The pillows are just perfectly lived in. More like stepped on, really. I remember Henry and Sarah jumping up and down on that thing. And once at our old house, Henry fell and hit his head on that glass table. He was screaming at the top of his lungs, and he died? Like, what? There was blood everywhere. On the drive to the hospital, he asked if he was going to die. I couldn't help it. I just started laughing. No, Pumpkin, it's going to be fine. I wish I still lived in that house. I had to sell it when David passed away. Plus the kids were all living out of town by then. It was too big for little old me. And that lawn. I didn't want to break a sweat every Sunday afternoon mowing the grass. The house, did you know we had it designed by a professional architect? He was quite the sharp dresser. Always dressed in black with a slick-looking mustache. I had a bit of a friendly crush on him. I know. I'm sure if I ran into him, he wouldn't recognize me. Or maybe he would. He did mention he had a photographic memory. You know what? Maybe I should bring him up. Say something like, Dear Anthony, I would very much like to have original plans for my old house. I lost them in a recent move, and I would like to have a copy. Could I come over and pick them up? Wait a minute. Even better, you should go see him. See if he's still as gorgeous as in my dreams. If you come back with bad news, that'll save me a trip. His office was somewhere in Hummingbird. I don't know the address. You remember I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch. I don't want to think about it. That brooch was all she talked about. I won't just stand there, go around and ask in Hummingbird. That smile of yours, there's no stopping. Oh my gosh. Am I supposed to go from, like, machine to machine there? I really don't want to keep talking to these people. Sometimes there's just too much dialogue in this game. Opens every door in Oxbury. I want that, but I cannot afford it. Beef, pork, chicken, egg, mulberry seed, wheat, potato. Hydrate in the street. Okay. I should probably stop, though. It has been a while. And I should probably eat lunch. Should probably buy these eggs, too. So, I'm guessing I can't do a ton of things here until I buy that key. Look at all these trees. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Is this ash? Please tell me this is ash. Oh, hey, bounce. Well, I have 2 passengers who have yet to pay me, so... Oh my gosh. All the progress I can make. Dipole, stop it! Stop tempting me.
Someone get the smelling salts. JJ is delusional.
Dipole is delusional because he's the one who is trying to tempt me. Let's get back on our boat and then let's get out of here. Excuse me, I'm the one who's delusional. I knew you would say that. Alright. I will be good. I will stop. This has been a great stream. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. And I hope you're having a good weekend and a happy Easter. Don't forget that tonight, Andy will be streaming at 7 p.m. I'm not exactly sure what he's going to be playing. I don't think he's exactly sure yet, but it'll be a fun time. I will be there. And then don't forget Teamwork Tuesday. We will be playing more Scott Pilgrim EX. I think we're pretty far through, so I don't know if we'll necessarily beat it on Tuesday, but we'll make a lot of progress. It's been a fun game. And then we'll be back to Spiritfarer on Thursday. And we'll make a ton of progress. I might go track down the two sea turtles and plant our resources, because we needed zinc and ash so badly, so that next time we can just get started with making things. But yeah, okay, this has been great. So I'm gonna click away from that screen, and when I do that, the music will stop, which is great. So let's stop the recording.